Chat, welcome back to Planet Coaster 2. Today we're placing more plants. If you guys remember in the last stream, we had several crashes. You know, we were trying to get all the plants done in one fell swoop. Unfortunately, I think we had more crashes than we did plants getting placed into the park. But the areas that we were able to do look fantastic, in my opinion. And today we're gonna sort of continue on, right? Because we didn't completely finish what we set out to do. So we still have this area over here. One of you had mentioned maybe connecting this path to this other path, and I like that idea. So we might tinker around with that a little as well. I have changed some graphic settings. I was under the impression that my G-force was optimizing Planet Coaster 2. Turns out it wasn't. No idea why that's not working. So I've just tweaked the settings on my own. Hopefully that means we'll have less crashes today. But the issue was GPU related. Not dedicated WAM, not CPU. It was a GPU crash every single time. So knowing that, we've dialed the settings back a little bit to where it still looks good. But you know, we're not playing 4K Ultra RTX on or anything like that. It's just kind of basic. What's going on here? Multiple connected tables have no available path. That is a fake. That's fake news, actually. That's not a real notification. Sometimes the guests just struggle a little bit, but that's okay. Anywho, internet at work is crashing. Hope to join back in a bit. Sounds good, M. Chat, what do we work on first? Should we just continue on with this area, or should we start something new? What do you reckon? Also, if my face cam seems a little bit laggy, a little frame ratey today, if my lip sync isn't all there, I'm sorry. No idea what happened. Things just aren't really working today. Finish up around the lazy river first. Cool, we can do that. Let's go ahead then, in that case, and do some more deer tay. I think it was this one that we were using. Yeah, that looks right. So we're gonna fill all that in with some deer tay. We're gonna fill all this in with some deer tay. And you know what else we might try, chat? What if... Oh, this needs to be filled in too. We might try changing the autosave interval so that we hopefully lose less if the game crashes again. I don't actually know how to change that, or even if we can. Oh yeah, autosave frequency, 10 minutes. Let's do every 5. We'll do every 5. I mean, still, you could do a lot in 5 minutes, but it's better than 10, right? Or hopefully. Another thing is I'm still sick, as you can probably hear in my voice. But we're not gonna let that get us down. What is this? Oh. We're gonna keep on keeping on, doing what we do. Our custom brush, again, did not save, which is a huge bummer. But we can make do. We can make do. Let's just create a new one. Autosave might be causing the crash. That would be weird, but you never know, I guess, right? Okay, let's add that for sure. We're gonna add these and these. We can leave the small ones out, probably. Let's get the smaller periwinkles. And then we'll get the smaller flowerless periwinkles. No sunflower clusters. I just feel like that's kind of excessive. Okay, somebody's stoked. That's good. What else? I believe we had plenty of these last time. Let's do medium. And then the one without the little flower thing on it. Got some bushes, some cactus. Oh yeah, we were trying to keep it tropical, weren't we? Well, there aren't too many plants. Honestly, we can go through this pretty quick. We had a bracken, small fern. What else did we have? Reeds, not gonna do. Creosote, not really fitting this theme yet. We should do all 3 of the elephant ears, because I like them. I don't know what an ice plant is, so we're gonna skip that. Palms could be cool. I think they're a little big though. Yeah, let's skip that. If we didn't use it last time, why would we use it this time, right? 2 lady ferns. Some bushes. Ooh, here we go. We need the 2-meter flowering. Let's do the 1 and the 2. Okay, we just have 1 more row left, chat. We gotta be, you know, selective, sort of. Oh my god. I cannot wait for this sickness to pass. Apparently my mom had this too. We saw her over the weekend. She had pretty much the same thing that first my nephew had, then my mother-in-law, and now I have. But yeah, she was saying her cough and stuff lasted like 2 weeks. I hope that's not the case for me, but we'll see. I was on some antibiotics, and then I got switched to prednisone instead, and that really did it. I mean, like, really helped. I was gonna take some Sudafed too, but then I remembered all the stuff that we've been doing with Pseudo in Schedule 1, and I was a little freaked out. I was like, oh, maybe I won't. Maybe I'm okay. Alright, we need 1 more plant, chat. Let's do a flowerless small bush. And then we will save this as flower bush brush. Again. Save changes. Save as new. Okay, now we have 2 of them. Edit brush. Delete. Yes. Alright, let's try it. Intensity 1. We're gonna bring the size down quite a bit. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, man. That's my guy right there. This is not gonna work. Why did I... Oh, avoid paths. Here. Yeah, it's pretty spread out still. I think we're better off placing manually. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Chad, I think we're going to be better off placing manually. We might also... Hang on, there might be a way to make this so much easier. I don't want pools. I don't want paths. I think that's okay. Can we do this and then deselect that? And deselect this. And this. Oh, and the lazy river jets. Yeah, this is how we do it, chat. This is how we do it. And then we could... No, I don't want to group it. I don't want to group it. I thought about it, but that seems silly. Right. And then we move things around a little bit more. Now that we've got it all over here. It's genius. It's genius. I wish I would have thought about it sooner. There we go. Okay. And now we just have to further tweak some things. Like this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, no. There it is. So I'm going to move this out to there. Kind of slide these around. Let's have this overhang into the lazy river. Like that. Yeah. Chat, if you haven't done so yet, if you're enjoying the very therapeutic plant placement, make sure to drop a like on the stream. It really does help out. And if you're watching this back over on the second channel, Toogii 2, please do the same over there. That channel can use all the help that it can get. We made 111,000 bucks. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy, dude. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of that. I think I actually moved this too far in. I need something else here, though. How about just another one of these? I cannot wait for this sickness to be over. Chat, you have no idea. Alright, we're looking good. Just gotta move this in so that's not hanging over. And then just gonna pull that out a little bit. Holy. Kind of scared me. Slappy Dad, thank you for following over on Twitch. Just to reiterate, I don't stream to both platforms, but I do have a Twitch account. The only thing you'll ever see over there is like real night, sick brain, real late night, Sea of Thieves streams with the boys. That's pretty much all that we ever do over there. I'm talking real late, so like no face cam, because I don't want you guys seeing me like that type of thing. But that's what we do over there. Every other stream will still be streamed right here. That face cam is... it's making me upset. It's making me a little upsetty spaghetti. You know what I'm saying? Holy. All right, well, that's a favorite. Obviously. Oh, you know what? They both are. Yeah, that checks out. How many guests do we have? 1,700 guests. Yeah, I think it's about time we start adding some more things for our guests to do here. Yikes. Oh, you know what? No, never mind. People aren't even riding the coasters. Well, I mean, they are, but... you know what I mean. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Thank you. Thank you for the for the blessings, chat. Oh, interesting. We have a random plant under the terrain there. Thanks, chat. I appreciate you guys. All right, so right. Oh, I duplicated. Are those actually under the terrain? Oh, right. Yeah, because there's yep. Wait, if I put it there, then I'm just gonna select more. Let's put it out here. I'm just gonna select more of the things that I didn't want to select. This is fake news. When's the next update, chat? If it's, dude, if it doesn't crash on us today, that would be amazing. Then I can go back to recording this too. Kind of have that on pause right now because I don't, you know, I don't want to get upset. I'd rather have you guys struggle through this with me. If I turned this, nah. We'll just move it like we did last time. Try not to overcomplicate it. Cool. Alright, so this is gonna go here. That's fine there. This one just needs to get moved maybe over slightly. And then this is gonna go further that way. Okay, that looks nice. It's what we deserve for demanding plants, to be honest. That is true. I am only doing this because you all asked me to, so that is a fair point. Just gonna turn that slightly so it's not clipping into that other bush. That looks good. Hey, and we saved a lot of time. A lot of time. Oh, new update tomorrow? Stop it. That's crazy. Actually, though, because that'd be really nice. And what are we getting? What are the developers delivering to us? Save in case, you're right. One thing they are adding. Oh my god, this face cam. Every time I look, I'm just not gonna look. I'm just not gonna look. Every time I look over there, it makes me a little upset. What do we got? What do we got? They are adding colorable rafts and inflatables. That's cool. CKM car design just said tons. Care to elaborate? Or are we finally getting security as well? Oh, you know when you blow your nose and your ears pop? Ow. It hurt at the time. Now it feels really good. My goal for the end of the day, chat, is to be able to hear out of my right ear again. Ooh, more glass? Okay. Spieler. Good to see ya. Colorable glass, new glass pieces, sci-fi theme. Oh, sci-fi theme, that's right. It's colorable rock pieces, and invisible pathing is huge. There was this one content creator here on YouTube who was like doing all this stuff to make like custom invisible paths and whatnot, and then they patched it, of course. But it's cool that they're, yeah, that's the guy, or person. I don't want to assume. But it's cool that the developers, you know, obviously saw that and they're like, oh, if people want that, we'll add it for them. I thought it was silly that is literally because 2 days after I saw that video, I get in here and I'm trying it on my own, but there had already been a patch. Like, he put up that video and then 2-3 days later, it was already patched. I was real bummed. But yeah, the invis pass will be super sick. Super sick. Talk fantasy theme in the works. Yeah, maybe. That would also be cool. Yeah, the treehouse bridge with the invisible path. I believe that was that same guy. I don't know how to pronounce his handle. Otherwise, I would. It's Toogii 3D. Body Flume has a long queue time. Well, yeah, no duh. No der. Anyways. Fantasy theme coming in update 6. Righteous. Cool, so we've got loads of stuff to look forward to. Didn't realize that plant was clipping. I wonder if the other side of it maybe has less leaves. Yeah, looks about the same. This one too, also clipping. And you know what? If this side is, then the other side probably is too. Oh my! You know what? It's only when we get far away, and then when we get it back close, it disappears. We'll just do this. Really wish I didn't care about that stuff. But I do be. Okay, this side looks fine. Ooh, spoke too soon. It's a bummer too, because I really like how low and flat those periwinkle things are. Oops. You know, they look the best when they're up alongside, like as close as they can be to the edge of the lazy river, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm still up in the air on what I want to do for this area. Obviously, this other side's going to be a little bit different because we have a narrow section to where we could put more of these types of plants. But then we'll have this whole open area. You know what? We should probably do that path first before we start trying to add some plants in here, right? So we need... Oh, we got to set up our paths again, too. Let's do... I want to say it's an 8 wide. Yes, sir. And we are curving this sucker, ladies and gents. It is about time. Two clicks this way. Ooh. Ooh, not a big fan. Yeah, let's try that again. Oh, you know what? It's kind of my own fault. The terrain's all raised up here. And I'm going to have to repaint that, but that's okay. Having this elevated under here a little bit probably wouldn't look too bad. Through to a little bit of that real quick like. And then we smooth. And then we flatten again. Alright, back to paths. You need to go to, well, I would really like it to go straight for a little bit first. Maybe to like there. One more. Nope, it looked better the other way. I don't know, what do you think, chat? Should I make it per sooner? Or should we leave more space here? Do you like that general shape? Oh yeah, those guests are all gonna be stuck. Sorry guys, I'll help you out in a sec. We like that general shape? Curve sooner? I mean, we can try both, I guess. Yeah, you don't really have anything to compare it to, do you? So we're gonna leave that straight there. We'll delete it all the way back to here. And we will try this one mo again, as they say. So I did 2 before. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about that? We'd kind of bring this mountain out even further if we wanted to. Mountain, it's more of a hill really, but. What do you reckon? It doesn't look like a sine or cosine wave, not good. Oh my god. Matthew Miller, the mathematical genius in chat. Chat, I promise, post-stream, I'm going to do nothing but try to figure out why my face cam looks like garbage today. And hopefully I can fix it. I hope my camera's not just dying. That would really suck. Looks nice? Okay, you're more fans of this than the first one? Righteous. Righteous. Don't worry, Toogii. Chat blocks your face. Well, there we go. There we go. Yeah, need to reattach the right exit. We will. I could see like a small bathroom being good over here. I don't know that I want to do any shops necessarily. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. A bathroom would be good though, because yeah, where's the closest one for the people over here? They'd have to go up this stairs, down here, and into this area, or over to this side. And then same thing for over here, they'd have to go up the steps, and over to here, or down into the pool area. And if we do one over there, we might, well, this doesn't have the same thing, does it? Maybe we should rethink this a little bit too. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. One thing at a time. All right. Let's try to help these poor guests out. I also don't love how there aren't any path supports here. I know I enabled that, but they like disappear for some reason. All right, here. This is the best way to help you out really quickly. Just deleting it. And then you should poof. And, oh, you're not poofing. There they go. All right, we need this much smaller. Could we do a spiral staircase? Oh, apparently not. Can you not curve a staircase at all? Well, that's not even the right texture. We'll just do the straight one. That's fine. Don't like that. Maybe we'll have them come around this way. Whoops. That's more like it. That is more like it. Okay, we do have to change the texture, though. So let's try doing that real quick. That looks better. It did take a lot of the supports away from this section of the coaster, which I think does look strange. But, like, where else do we put the stairs, you know? We could also lower the entire ride. It's fine. Chat, you think it's fine? Okay, cool. Put a support in there. Just one seems a little weird, but alright. What about stair supports? Did they do that? Okay, that one worked. Really, just that one. That's the only... Okay. Only support we're getting, I guess. Oops. See, now I'm going to change it, and then the supports are going to go bye-bye again. Okay. Thoughts, questions, comments, concerns? How many crashes so far? Yeah, 0, surprisingly. Arrow said, but the face cam is cursed. I don't know why, chat. I can't even begin to explain why. I'm not even in the center of the cam box. Dang it, Arrow, why'd you have to bring it up? Oh, yes, I am. We've got the edge here, here, and here. That seems pretty well centered. Yeah, it don't make no sense. Dang it, Arrow, I forgot about it until you brought it up again. You rascal. Joss said she can't see any difference. Might just be me, though. Co. Is there a metal pole construction piece that you could color match? Not color, but color match. Maybe? I don't know that I want to get that crazy about it. I mean, as long as there are some supports. Like this, for example. Don't know why, it just decided to get rid of all the supports. It was fine at first. It was fine until it wasn't, you know? Add supports. Railing needs to be the right one. Really? No supports at all. Okay. What if we just change the texture of the... Can we get some supports now? Oh, now it works. Okay, except for up here. Here, let's change it. Let's change it all to a different color. And then now if we go back through and change it back to the way that it was, but leave supports turned on, it'll give us supports. Cool. I like it, Picasso. All right. I'm ready to move on, chat. Ready to move on. Don't forget to save. Yeah, we changed our autosave interval to every 5 minutes. So I'm hoping that that will make it so we'll lose less stuff. Facecam looks okay to me, bro. I'm glad you think so. It does not look okay to me. It looks like we're lagging like 5 FPS behind what it should be. But anyways. Can you make the exit go to the other side and connect it to the big path? Yeah, I suppose I could do that instead. Maybe that's not the worst idea. I mean, I could do that with the entrance even too. We don't need the entrance or the exit to be here. Let's leave it for now. We'll leave it for now and we'll come back to it. The AC/DC is kicking in. It kicked in a long time ago. Maybe we do like trees in this area. I mean, I for sure want to do more deerte throughout this bit here. But I think right around this point is where we should kind of have the soil stop. Or we could have it wrap clear around here. Let's try this. And then I'm gonna feather in some more grass. Try to blend it. Okay. Whoops. Got a little too excited there. Okay, that's better. S tier feathering, thank you. I try. You know, I do try. Alright. Let's see if our little flower brush would do good things for us in this area. I mean, it's not doing bad things necessarily, but I do... Oh, wow. Never mind. There are some bad things that happened there. We have some plants under the terrain. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, we have several plants under the terrain. Let's put that in reverse, Terry. Here's what we're going to do instead. Yeah, that'll be fine. This will give us like a good foundation. What is this? Oh, that's the small bush? That's huge. I think that's going to be a good height for everything. All right. Way too many plants stacked on top of each other, though, even though I have the intensity down super far. But it does give us a nice head start, right? And now we can go through and just manually move stuff around as we need to. That might be the first time I've ever said manually instead of manually. Let's duplicate that sucker.
Long-time supporter watcher, love your content.
Aw, thanks so much. I appreciate the $2.99. That's very, very kind of you. I believe it's Harshida. Hopefully I didn't completely butcher that. But thank you so much for the super chat. That really does mean a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe a little too green in this area, but we'll add some more color elsewhere. Butchered the spelling's half asleep. Hey, it's all good. Yeah, what time is it down under, mate? Down under, mate. 1 a.m. Thank you for thank you for being here, especially in that case. All right, we need some sort of floral thing right there. Grab one of these. Try to just make that look a little bit more full. I don't know if that's really what you do with that, but not a landscaper. I know I've said it several times before, but just to reiterate, I don't know what I'm doing at all. Yeah, there's almost too many of these stacked in here to where I think we're gonna have to think we're gonna have to move a lot of them around. I'm just gonna delete this one, actually. Alright, some more of these. 137 grand, chat. That's insane. Whoops. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's move another one of these little ferns over. Just to kind of fill some of the dead space under this big leaf plant, whatever that thing is. Who's walking so loudly? I swear I keep hearing like the heaviest footsteps. I can't figure out who it is. It's probably fine. Oh. Is it you? I think it's that dude. Granted, I can't really hear out of my right ear, but kind of sounded like it was him. Gonna go to bed? Sounds good. Sounds good. It do be early, or I guess late, depending on how you look at that. Dang, so what time would I have to start stream then for the Aussies? For the people down under mine? I mean, I usually go with noon my time. I know that you're never going to have a schedule that works well for every person in every country, right? But we do what we can to make it work. This one has too much overhang, you think? I don't know. I kind of dig it. It does have more than this one though, so maybe you're right. Bring it back just a little bit. Another one of these. It's just, there's too much green. There's too much green. I'm gonna start putting stuff on the path, I think. And we'll work them in wherever we can. All right. Another one of these purpley looking bushes. I'm gonna grab one of these from over here. Hey yo. Come on. All right. You know what? Fine. Yep. You know what? I think I'm a firm believer in everything happens for a reason, right? So I think I got sick for a reason, because normally I wouldn't be necessarily enjoying myself placing plants, but there is something oddly therapeutic about it. Now, I would never include what we're doing today in an episode. That would be insanely boring. But I'm happy to do it on stream. Hopefully some of y'all are getting that same sort of therapeuticness out of this. Well, sounds like somebody's gonna throw up. That's kind of weird. It's not weird to throw up. I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean. It's weird because we don't have any first aid places for them to go to. Speaking of, are they gonna add first aid? Again? They probably should, right? I wanted, actually, one of these bigger ones next. Ooh, maybe not, actually. I think this one could be too big. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Is this too much? All right, relax. Please don't throw up. I could scale it down too, couldn't I? Oh, it's scaled up a little bit. Let's do 100%. Oh, it's money. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. The edges of it, or like the bottom, it sort of goes up instead of just out. I'm gonna do a flowering one in the back. And then we need maybe something like this. Just to help break that up even more. Here. This will be perfect. We'll do that there. Grab another one of these. Rotate it around so it's not exactly the same. And then we'll just kind of slide that over to fill that dead space in. That looks good. That looks really pretty good. Imagine you're just cruising down the lazy river, though, and you've got all this greenery around you. Maybe we'll have to come back through, too, and add, like, some smaller trees or something in here. I don't know. Nah, maybe we'll just leave the other side for trees. It could work. Toogii needs an OBS overlay he can turn on that shows the current time where all his most active chatters are. Yeah, that would be kind of sick. I don't know how that works, but that would be cool. That would be cool. Fake news. Fake notification. Please don't ever pop up again. I'm gonna just disable notifications if I keep seeing. Oh, and now it's just fully glitched. Bro. It's gonna crash again, isn't it? I can't pull up. I can't pull up the menu. Can I? I can't do anything. Chat. If it's not one thing, it's another. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, let's see if, like, maybe alt-tabbing. And then coming back to it does anything? Nope. I can hear the radial menu popping up, but it's not showing. I wouldn't count this as a crash. Right? It's just, well, hopefully it saved. I do, unfortunately, have to quit. Oh no, I can't even click quit. Task manager. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Alright, now where is it, though? Oh, Planet Coaster, got it. End task. Golly, dude. I'll tell you what. It's hard out here. Oh yeah, Alt F4. I always forgot about that. Or I always forget about that. I'll never forget though, like one of my first streams ever. I was having some issue in some game. I don't remember what it was. And someone came in. I had like maybe 5 viewers, right? Someone comes in and goes, just Alt F4. Like I was asking how to do something. Alt F4. Whole game shuts down. I'm like, what? I didn't know that that did that. I was that new. I had no idea. They got me. They got me good. I would bet $100 that that was Macerson. Probably. Oh, how lovely. It looks like we saved nothing from this anyways. We'll see. The amount of crashes is why I haven't bought this yet. I don't know that everyone's having crash issues. I think it could just be me. Oh, yeah, we're golden. I feel like it's probably just me.
For the new Putung.
For the new, it skipped GPU and just went with the tongue emoji. Interesting. Melosaurus, thank you so much for the super chat. I really do appreciate that. For the new GPU. Man, I feel like I just bought one. Like I really don't want to have to get another. All right, so what did we have over here? We did like something like this. Yeah, it feels like I legit just bought one not that long ago. And maybe chat, maybe I haven't talked about this enough. It's a, I have to look at the box because I don't even remember. It's a 4070 Ti Super. It's got 16 gigabytes of dedicated VRAM. I mean, it's supposed to be pretty good, you know? Oh, and another one. You know what? I'm not even going to click it. I'm not even going to click it because I know it's not legit. Drag another one of these over here too. Kind of put that in that area. And maybe I'm gonna start pulling some plants from this other side as well. Maybe we could squeeze some roses under here. No, you'd like to thank yo. Roses really smell like, yeah, you know. You know the deal. Gotta be careful with that, you know, my angelic, sickly voice could get me a copyright strike for even singing just that one bar. Not even. I need more under here. What if we take more of this? Yeah, there we go. That fills it out quite a bit nicer. And then I'm gonna bring another one of these down, sort of toward the lazy river. Who is that? Is that Outcast? I think that's Outcast, right? Okay, we've got some different stuff happening here. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I sort of think that maybe we should swap this out for something else. We can put it there. Let's bring one of these here, this one. Something kind of different. Oops. Gonna save like a madman again today. Guests can't reach the park entrance and they want to leave. That is fake news. It's not a legit notification. How many times do I need to say it? Someday it's gonna stop popping up. I just know it. Just do a little cluster of them. Go for the big boy over here, maybe. This is looking nice. I think this is looking really nice, chat. Gonna move these back over to here. Kind of move them down too, since we're moving down. Heyo. Did somebody just say hi, Toogii? You guys heard that too, right? I swear. I swear, that was weird. Toogii has finally gone mad. No. You're just late to the party of everyone else who's already figured it out. Everyone else who's already noticed, I should say. Is it looking organic enough, chat? Is it looking random enough, I guess I should ask. Dev shouting out their #1 streamer. Nah. I'm flattered, but far from it. Also, Uncle T, I got a bone to pick with you. Old Birdie told me while you were watching Diddy's stream that you've kind of been preferring Diddy streams lately over mine. I didn't want to bring it up, but here we are. You know, I hate to make it awkward, but there were 2 viewers I was throwing him a bone. All right, that's fair. But then you're going to turn around and next time he goes live, you're going to tell him like, hey, Toogii only had like 100 viewers. I was just throwing him a bone. I'm calling it right meow. Right meow. Also, M, if M is still in here, you totally owe your moderator status to Arrow because I genuinely forgot to add you and he was like, hey, don't know if you forgot or not, but here's her channel if you want to, you know. Also, junior deputy mods who might be watching who are like, wait, how did somebody just get moderator status? Like, they didn't have to go through the whole hoops and all that family. So, you know. Can't spell mod without an M, that's true. Good point. Good point. You're on to me, whichever way the wind blows, Uncle T says. Robert Burns, what's going on, brother? Welcome back to Strem. Anyone else who's just now joining us, welcome back to Strem. If you're curious about what's going on, it's just plants. Just more plants. We're placing more plants today. We did all of a sudden run into some rain, so I'm hoping that that doesn't do bad things for us financially. I would imagine people are less inclined to use the pool during the rain, but I guess we'll see how things go. Natalie Wright wants to know how my day's going. Pretty solid. No complaints, really. I was between editing this morning or streaming this morning. And I decided to stream earlier so I can edit later. I started an edit before I went live, before I even decided I was going to go live, and I literally almost fell asleep. So I'm like, yeah, I should probably stream, and I'll just edit later. So that's why we're here slightly earlier. Normally I do try to go live 12 p.m. my time. But with being sick, and I could come up with some other excuses or reasons why as well, but we don't really have time for that. And you, chat doesn't care anyways. Chat's just happy to be here. God, we have so many of these. So I don't really like that brush. Wait. I remember now. We didn't set up that brush properly. Oh, also this is gonna have to get scaled down if it's not already. Oh, it's already 90%. Perfect. It's a little bit smaller. But yeah, chat, check this out. We didn't set up the brush properly because forget I said anything. Even though you save the brush, it doesn't save the brush. I don't. Why? Why would you even give me the ability to save the brush if you're not going to save the brush? You know what I'm saying? That seems weird. John said, I saw in some recent vids that he was having an issue with crashes. My game seems to be mostly behaving recently. New update tomorrow, though, so we'll see. Yeah, today, fingers crossed. Y'all better cross your fingers as well. Fake news, stop showing me the notification. We haven't had any crashes yet. I mean, one was self-inflicted because I, like, spam clicked one of those fake notifications. But no real crashes yet. I also did change some graphic settings to where I think we're chilling. Hopefully. Annoying mishap counter. There we go. Yeah, that's... I feel like that would just be considered an annoying mishap. A misstep, if you will. Kind of my fault for spam clicking the fake news notification. But I hope with that new update that issue goes away. I don't know how many times I've talked about it now, but you guys know I do not like when that thing pops up because the guests know dang well where the entrance and the exit is. For that one split second that they don't, though, we've just got to get notified about it every time. Whoops. I was trying to duplicate that and button mashed. Hit the wrong thing. I was telling my wife, chat. I said, you know, I kind of wish that I sounded the way that I sound when I'm sick all the time. I said, I think I sound cooler. And she said, no, you don't. She said, no, just no. I thought I was onto something. Can you turn off the notifications in settings? Ah, maybe. We can have a quick gander. I'm not going to spend too much time on it, though. Plus, if I get rid of it, what will I complain about then? Right? Settings. Notification. Disable everything. We'll just uncheck all of it. Or I guess check all of it. Guest notifications. Yes. Right? Shall we? All guest notifications disabled. I'm over it. I'm over it. I love your wife. She keeps you grounded. That's true. That is true. We were just talking about that the other night. She's like, I don't remember what she was like low-key having a slight panic attack about something, and she said every time that happens, she's just able to look over at me and my chill self, you know, and it helps her relax, which is cool. We balance each other out very well, chat. I don't like that right there. Let's put that maybe here. It's a little better. I'm just trying to like level out the height of everything a little bit more. We need more plants, huh? I'm gonna start having to pick from over here, I think. Dude, it's been a while since... Nope, never mind, it hasn't. I was gonna say, it's been a while since we've used the purple plants, but it definitely has not. I feel like I'm just running out of things to place. Feels like I've played these games before, you know? Or wait, are these different than what I'm placing currently? Those look more pink. They're the same. This is just a smaller version, but they are the same. A path break right there would be great. Oh, you're talking about here and like maybe connecting the lazy river to the other path. I don't know. Should we do that? I mean, there's no changing facilities over there. So in theory, everyone on this side should be fully clothed. So I wouldn't expect anyone to jump in or out there. But I like the idea. I just don't think it would, you know? I don't think there's any real point in doing that. Oh, copy one of them plant patches, turn it, and place it. We could do that. We could do that. Let me move this out of here. I'm thinking we take this. Oh. Oh, you know what? I unchecked that earlier, but then, yeah, we kind of had the crash. That wasn't a real crash. That's probably fine. I don't want to disable everything. And then the bush we are keeping as well. Ooh. Why did that happen? Did I not have world access turned on? Oh, and you know what? I don't want screw it. I only want you know. I only want the nature. That'll make it easier. Okay, duplicate. Axis is world axis, but when I rotate it... Oh. Maybe it just wasn't the last time. It's a little off still. This could look good though, right, chat? We did something like this. We are still gonna have to move some of these things, I think. Just because of the way that it's all set up. But we can do that. Like this. And then this plant, instead of facing, whoops, instead of facing that way, we're gonna have it face the other way. Genius. Toogii 1, plants 0. Yeah, that looks good. Let's maybe slide this over and up a little to make some more room for this yucca. Or whatever. Yeah, that's a yucca. Yucca, however you say it. Holy reflections, Batman! And I turned the graphics settings down, but the water looks incredible on the surface. Are you seeing that? That looks really nice. I wonder with the torch if we could kind of see the reflection any better. Not really. I mean, over on the blacktop a little bit more. That's crazy, dude.
Oh.
RTX must be on. Oh, and all the trash. We're not going to talk about that. Chat, remind me once we get these plants wrapped up, we need more trash cans like around the pool area and stuff, because that's a really bad look. Really, really bad look. This one kind of looks like America. No, it doesn't. Ooh, save, thank you. Again, autosave is set for every 5 minutes, so we should be good, but just in case it doesn't. Gold star, heckin' right. Love that, love that. Are we enjoying ourselves still, chat? I didn't say this, but yeah, make sure you have your drinks and your snacks ready for today. Not gonna click it, not gonna click it. Because it's gonna be a lot of this and a lot of that. Or whatever. Or maybe a couple of yawns. Tomorrow, also chat. Oh, hold for Brian.
Toogii, you are going on my second screen now. I need to go in lurk mode for a bit lol. Smiley face emoji.
That is all right, Josh. Thank you so much for the £5. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, all good. Happy lurking. We welcome all lurkers. All I ask is that you come in and you just say what's up. You say what's goody in chat, just so I know you're here. I would say that these larger bushes do seem a little out of place considering we don't have them anywhere else, but just again, remind me maybe when we do something over here to sprinkle a couple of them in, or I don't know. I'm half tempted to redo this path thing, like I said. Maybe we'll do something similar to what we have over here, and who knows? Who knows? YouTube chat crashing periodically, that's no good. Oh, the snacks ran out. Baby is napping, so I'm upgrading temporarily from lurking. Right on, Patricia. Sounds great. At least the plants are getting done. Less to worry about going forward. Exactly, exactly. True, Nat. Fantastic point. Chat, if you haven't done so yet, make sure to smash like on the stream. It really, really does help out. If you're watching back on Toogii 2, please do the same over there. It also helps out tremendously. Yeah, this side seems a little bit busier than the other ones. But I like it still. Heyo. Ugh. Finally some music, dude. I didn't think it was ever gonna happen. We need the one without the flower for there. One of these. Too tall otherwise. And then we haven't really utilized the periwinkles in a minute, so I'm going to slide one of these over. Put them under just there, and then we'll get a non-flowering one and do the same. Like so. Just to help out underneath that, that bush there. Oh, you know what? That's a duplicate, so we can get rid of that. Let's see. I think we need some more color. Gulpy 1 has an expired service badge. Well, whose fault is that? I love seeing all these floaties, dude. That looks so nice. Still in the rain. Like, the rain is not deterring people. Well, I mean, from swimming in the big pool it is, by the look of it, but not deterring them from using the slides or anything like that, so that is cool. We've got 2 hours of rain today. Oh, and then 2 more hours maybe later tonight. It's all right. We're just gonna enjoy it. Lisa said, I have that unicorn float. That's amazing. That is amazing. Oh, can you change these to teal? We'd have to do a dark teal and then a slightly lighter teal. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. At this point, though, I would have to go through and manually change all the colors of every single one of them. But that is how it looks in teal, if you're curious. All right, and then how about... I think we need more flat again. Ugh. Why was that so much louder than normal? Thank you, Vanguards of Code, for the follow over on Twitch. Very cool. To reiterate, I don't really stream over there much, but if you want to follow, that's all right. That is all right with me. Oh. Thank you, Base God Scuff, for the follow over on Twitch as well. Appreciate you. Again, just to reiterate. No, I'm kidding. Imagine. All right, I think the overhang looks pretty good on that one. Not too much. Let's grab one of these. I need that rose bush again. All right. What about one of these? Kind of need to start doing something different along the path edge here. How about a slightly larger one of these again? That don't look too bad. No, I got too many of those ferns. Thank you, Aiden Commander, for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome aboard. We're happy to have you. Again, just to reiterate, they're quite the jokester. All right, Flower, could you just, if you could just like, yeah, get selected, that's cool. Get. We made it. 30 seconds until 2 hours into the stream without it crashing. We had 30 seconds to go. It's not going to make me crash out, not yet. Maybe a couple more crashes, and that might happen. A GPU driver crash has been detected while previously running Planet Coaster 2. Would you like to turn on extended debugging for this run? No. At the cost of slightly decreased performance? No, I would rather not. Gearhead10, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Again, just to reiterate. Holy, I thought it was another one.
Crash count 1.
Patricia, thank you for the 2 bones. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, one crash in nearly 2 hours is pretty solid, I feel like. Especially with how often or like how frequent they were the last time, right? Yeah, finger hearts for Patricia. Thanks for the super chat. Very cool. All right, what did it not save? Pretty sure we're good, right? I think it's got everything. Oh, we had just grabbed one of these. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's been a while since we put one of these anywhere, so we can fill up a lot of space with one. And then let's do... Gosh, it's getting tricky, isn't it? Build some go-kart tracks again. Yeah, maybe eventually. There might be a future zone that needs something like that. I know I said this before. I was really enjoying myself building those, or like recreating those IRL tracks, but those videos seem to perform the worst out of all of them. I thought that was kind of funny. And I don't know, maybe people just thought that I was going to spend too much time in Google Earth Street View. I did see some comments of people being like, I'm here for Planet Coaster, not Google Earth Street View. Sorry about it. I'm just trying to figure out what I should do next here. I mean, maybe we should do color again instead of greenery. Let's grab some of these. Actually, there's smaller ones. Let's do some smaller ones in here. Oh, we already have some over there. Hey, what? You know what? That's fine. Biff wants to know if I'm going back to Supermarket Simulator at any point. Probably, yeah. Thank you, Scotrone. I don't know if that's how you say that or not. For the follow over on Twitch. Welcome aboard. We're happy to have you. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would stream Supermarket Sim again or what's gonna happen there. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Part of me feels like I should stream grindy games, but then sometimes in certain games you just hit a point where all you need to do is grind, so then you stream it, but you still need to record it for like regular episodes, and it gets difficult. Currently, I'm not thinking about what new series I'm going to do, or even what I'm going to do tomorrow. I just want to feel better first. I just want to get past the sickness, and then we'll figure it out at that point. No need to add extra stress to the body if I don't need to just yet. Thank you, Melosaurus. Is that how you're supposed to say it, Melosaurus? For the follow over on Twitch. Very cool. Welcome aboard. We're happy to have you. Let's do some slight overhang here. I think this is going to look nice. Yep, it sure does. Oh, I did say it right. Good. That's rare. Honestly, that never happens for me. And then let's grab another one of these. Put it right yonder. Another one of these bushes actually probably wouldn't hurt. I don't know if it's really far enough away. Well, it could be. try this guy. It's too big. We don't need anything that large and in charge. I do think one of these would look nice up over there, and then let's put this guy maybe right up in here like so. Thank you, Sir Adam of Dill, for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome aboard. We're happy to have you. Lord Adam of Dill. It's funny, that's a nickname for my mom, Dill. Her name's Jill, but her brother, long time ago, when they were kids, used to call her Deal because he couldn't pronounce the J, I guess. Anyways. Thank you, Kim Samuelson, for the midstream sub here on YouTube. Thank you so much for doing that. Welcome aboard. We're happy to have you. Looking fabulous. Just missing shade trees, benches, and trash cans in all caps. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Like I said, once we finish this row, you'll have to remind me to do some benches and I don't know what else. Remind me, just you direct, chat. I'll just be here. Background music's back. What am I doing? Biting my lips, dude. I brought this Aquaphor out here for a reason. Shouts out to Aquaphor. Don't just get any old chapstick, alright, chat? A lot of them end up drying your lips out more than they do helping. Trust me, alright? Trust me, I've been through it. I've been there, done that. I played those games before. Am I gonna add trees? Yes. After we finish up the flower bush row here, I was planning on doing some trees. I don't know what trees, I don't know where, but we got to figure that out. All right, we need something else for right here. Just one last thing. What'll it be? Maybe one of these. That kind of works. Maybe something else here. Something small, something flat. Oh, here. Let's do this, and then we'll slide it on back. That'll do. That'll do. Look at us, chat. I'm gonna save. Look at us. We did it. We done did it. That looks so much better. Yeah, the only areas that we have trees are up in the front, which, again, looks incredible. And then... oh, never mind. Those looked weird when I was zoomed out. And then we have some palm trees here. But we definitely need more. Preferably tropical trees. I mean... I would prefer that we really stick to these trees here. Just because it is a tropical theme park, after all. Or I guess for this area in particular. When we start to do like a western zone, you know, we'll use more like dried stuff. But I think for this main one, we should stick with the tropical theme. Yeah, trash cans, benches, lights, or trees next, chat. I'll let you decide while I blow my nostrils. Toogii, while you have a second, see if the barrier is still there at the entrance. Might be the cause of the notification. The only barrier I have is around here, I think. Yeah, I still have that. Those. That's it. But I kind of need them. I kind of need them there. Otherwise, guests are going to be walking through buildings, and we're going to have ghosts. We're going to have people Danny Phantoming. You know, you can turn off the rain, right? I don't know. Do we want to? I mean, is it a problem? It might actually look really bad on stream because of, like, the compression and stuff. It looks great for me. Rain is fine. Yeah, I know sometimes on stream when you have, like, a bunch of moving particles like that, it doesn't get compressed right, and it looks weird. Looks fine. All right. Trash cans and benches. What say you? I thought it was going to crash again. That was weird. What say you, chat? Also, the rain's over, so that's cool. just compound it all into one. We're going to do trees, benches, and trash cans. You know, one thing at a time. A break from plants so you can come back with fresh eyes. You know what, Lisa? I like the way that you think. Lauren said I had to leave to go to the gym. Can I see what you did with the plants? Absolutely. Give me a sec. I'll go over there and just hover there for a sec so you can check it out. Yeah, I do think we need a bathroom in this area. I wonder if I have any roof pieces built that's just like I mean, I could use these. That's the other thing. Oh, or this too. If we do another building, I'm gonna have to do another roof. Yeah. And gutters. So the bathroom's gonna take a while. Thanks for going over there. Absolutely. I'm glad you could take a look-see. Kathy said next stream we should do the gutter in the building. I mean, it would be a really small building. It would be a 4x4 building. It would be about the size of this canopy, right? So the roof shouldn't take too long, but unless I have another one pre-made somewhere that I'm forgetting, it might take me a little while. $189,000. Oh, and we have more than enough research points for a while. How many, oh, we do have 3 mechanics, okay. And only one of them is researching, that's good. Never mind. Yeah, like, what do we do for trees in this area? Also, should we put the bathroom on this side? Or should we put it on this side? I think it would be easier to squeeze it in over here. It might also look a little better, maybe. Just a bathroom. I don't think we need any more food out here. The last gutter stream is forever etched in my memory. Absolute chaos in chat. I gotta turn on the AC. It's a little toasty in here. Come on, guy. There it is. The grassy area would look good with tables and chairs, but tables and chairs for what? You know? We're miles away from the restaurant. There's no food shops or drink shops over here. Make an underground toilet block over here? Maybe? Macerson, what's going on? Welcome back to Stram, brother. Good to see you. Long time no see. I feel like we should start with the building. No? And we can go from there. I am going to steal this roof, I think. $3,500. Oh, and it didn't even take everything. Undo. Can't forget about the gutters either. This time for sure. Yeah, that looks aight. So, what I want to do for this little deal is basically just have this be a standalone building. Not gonna need that light in there. To be honest, we're not even gonna need the ceiling. We're certainly not gonna need those posts. We are also missing the ridge cap, but I think that's okay. Alright, so we have a grid to work with, which is nice. Let's go to the modern wood wall stuff. And we're gonna want this one. Or we could do the arch. Nah, that's alright. We'll do this. Oh my... The grid height! The grid... You know, sometimes, chat, sometimes. I just wish it would freaking work, man. Like that. Why couldn't it just do that? Bathroom. Oh, right. How did we do this on the other buildings? We'll come back to that. I should probably save. It was... Oh, it just slid into the terrain. Easy. Easy, we can do that. Oh, lost my search, though. Now, we need just one of these. Change our grid height, of course. Actually gonna want that here. And now we take this and we lower it down to here? Here. Is that right? No, we got this one to line up a lot better. Well, we're just not really able to with this. Yeah, it's gonna have to do. Matter of fact, we could lift it up some more. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's change our colors quick. I want to say it was dark teal. And then white, and then the other one should be dark teal. That looks right to me. Shoot, man, I don't know. Now, part of me's like, maybe we do have it just like this. That does look quite a bit nicer. It just hides that little, like, coaster print there. And we're gonna need some fake winders, too. We are gonna want some winders. It's gonna be the nicest standalone bathroom you've ever seen. Oh, how did I do the eave? I genuinely don't remember. That one's good, that one's good. Oh, okay, so I just didn't copy over this other one, but also it needs to overhang more than that. So I'm gonna do this. That is as far as it should overhang. To the end of that. So we're gonna have to split both of these from the building. And we're gonna need another one of these. Huh? A roof, a roof, a roof. Oh, it wasn't the aged one. It was just the wooden one. It's in here somewhere. Here we go. So we want that, and then these 3 are gonna get split from the rest of the building. And we're gonna slide them on over. Oops. It's gonna be kind of difficult to tell. Right there. Basically nailed it. Oh. We basically nailed it. So there we go. We've got our overhang figured out. I'm going to edit this because we kind of don't need all that. See, this isn't taking that long. Could have been worse. That looks like it's overhanging way too far. Yeah, way further than that front one. Split that. Oh. And oop. We don't need that much. We only need like just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit of a border. Oh, you know what else? Hang on. What are those called? Ridge caps? And it is this one. This will probably help us line it up a little bit. I wonder if... Hang on. If I just get rid of that and get rid of the one at the rear. Alright. These things are impossible to select. Please. Please, I just need the... Oh my... That. Delete. Alright. Back to this building. I need... Nope. Not the wall. I just need the trim. Just the trim. Please. Just the trim. The trim. The trim. Just the... I think I got it. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I was thinking we had to split it from the building. Because that lines up mint. And then we're going to grab this. Duplicate it around to the back. All of this. All this effort for one bathroom. Can you believe that? Okay. I'm gonna want something from here. Probably not the whole thing, just so I can line it up though. right? Because if we overlay them like this, then that should line up with the edge of the roof, and it does. And then we don't need these duplicated. All right. We're looking great, man. We're looking great. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Chat, should we have the gutters be on... Like, should we have this one up front here, and then nothing on the back? And then should we have this one at the back, and then nothing at the front? You know, that way we don't have two downspouts right next to each other. See what's going on? So late to stream. Just finished up work. Hey, everyone. All good. No worries. We're not going anywhere. Sounds good. Oh, please save. Keep chat, keep your eye top right of the screen. If you ever see that little save icon up there, we're good. It's set for every 5 minutes. Oh, put it in the middle, save money. They're usually at the end, to be fair. So it's one or the other. The gutter guy has returned. We're out here doing it like nobody else does it. Straight up. That's no cap on a stack, as the kids say. Textbook. Textbook gutter right there. I don't love how it's not connected to the building, but I don't really think there's anything that we can do to change that. I mean, unless there's a bigger one of these. There might be. You know what? There just might be. Hang on. We'll try gutter. There is. Will it get us that distance? It will. Well, turns out we're gonna have to modify these gutters just a bit. But that's okay. I wouldn't have it any other way. Looks like we can do just this. And that's gonna make it a little bit easier. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Color's off, though. Oh, and so are these. What the heck? I never noticed that. Oh my god, that means that all of our gutters could potentially be miscolored. You know what? I don't even want to look into that right now. I do not even want to look into that. I know these are because we just placed them. Yep. It's not true white, dude. Unreal. It's off just ever so slightly, but it is enough to make me not sleep at night. Okay, that time it worked. God, you see how much better that looks, though, when it's, like, properly resting alongside the building? So much nicer. Okay, we still have to finish the back half on this opposite side. So, we will do this. We will do this. And one more of these. And then we're going to grab both of them. Rotate them around. And put it right yonder. Easy dub. Easy dub. All right. Winders next, and then we need a ridge cap as well. I'm going to do the ridge cap first. The color's fine, just look away. Marilyn said we should have stayed on plants. Aww. I mean, we kind of can't continue with the plants until we get a building figured out for that area. To be fair. Okay. Is the ridge cap, or hang on. We'll do the roof. Is the ridge cap gonna line up? Or was it called ridge cap? It was the tile one. Wood tile? No. Tiled roof. Here she is. Here she is. Alright, so we're going to do this and then get it roughed in. And then split from building. Edit building. Change the color. And now we can move it. More rain? You know what? Actually, that's okay. I kind of like the ambiance. This camera needs to relax. Okay. Come down just until it's about flush with those little roof pieces. Doesn't have to be spot on, but close enough. That looks good to me. Looks good from underneath. Cool. And then the next one, we edit the building. We should just be able to duplicate it, change our grid, and slide it back. Ooh, it doesn't line up perfectly, though. So we've got to split that one as well. And slide it on out. Actually, I think the overhang here is much more than the front, so maybe it would line up. Hang on. Undo the split from building. We do need to... we're going to have to split it anyways, because... See the visual clipping that's happening here? If we just bring it up and bring it back down, we should be fine. There we go. But yeah, back here. that, and oops, that, and that, and that, and that. Need to go in quite a bit. To the point where when we back away, see how the white reappears, and then you probably don't see that. It's just a me thing. So we need it like right there, I think. Now when we zoom out and zoom back in, nothing weird is happening. Perfect. And it lined up pretty well. I think if we move this whole thing... Nah, we're already split. Let's just move this a little. It don't need to go that much further. Just like that. All right. That's it. Well, windows too. But bathroom is mostly done. Chris Aldridge, what's going on, brother? The different, oh, actually, if we're trying to get like realistic about it, the different paint colors, talking about the gutters, I'm assuming, were just touch-ups by the park staff. Windows in the bathroom, that's not weird at all. I was gonna do high up windows. Wait, what is this? Oh. Yeah, what I wanted to do was what I wanted to do were these windows right here, man. Or does that look funny? You can be honest with me, chat. Oh my god. I just have constant drainage, dude. It sucks. Put in an AC unit. They don't even have that. They don't even have anything similar, do they? Now, honestly, we're gonna put in. Oh, they have this. We're gonna put in an AC unit, and it's just gonna go bad on us. It's just gonna break and cost thousands and thousands of dollars to get repaired and replaced. But sure, we can do it. Is there anything on the other side? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use some of these. Or wait. I need like a little bracket. Do we have any like brackets? Bracketry? Yeah, something like this ought to work. Is this circular though? Ooh. Ooh, I don't want that. That's too big. Could be scaled down though. Small wooden bracket. That's still too big. You know what? Maybe this will work. I want it facing the other way. And I also need it scaled down a lot. Ooh, we could do it like this. I don't care who you are. You can't just bolt an AC to a wall, okay? It is not that simple. You need some sort of like pedestal or something. So that's what we're doing right here, right meow. You don't just screw it into a wall. I mean, that's just not realistic. There we go. Now we've got a little stand for it. That looks good. Right? Looks good. As long as the game AC doesn't also cause endless frustration. Very true. Very true. I also don't want it directly in the center, though, so we're going to have to do this and move them. Let's go, like, over here somewhere. Just so it's not, you know, dead on. That looks good, though, right? Love all the detail you put into this. Oh, stop it. Okay. And with that, chat, I think we're finally ready to move this on over there. I'm tempted to save this because, I mean, we could probably... It'd be easier to lay this down as a whole blueprint than it would be to, like, try to select everything individually later and copy and paste it somewhere else. So, let's do that. Oh, I had guest services that already kind of had the roof built. Bummer. Bummer. I did not remember that. Thumbnail first. Phone eats first, right? Camera eats first. Bath, room. One word. Custom. It's got to be custom bathroom. Nope. We don't need that word in there. Some gibberish. Browser location. 3 filters selected. Why? Why? Planet coaster theme. That's the only one. 900 bucks. Well, I'll be dipped. All right. Yeah, I was kind of thinking we could have it sort of be like this. Like somewhere in that general vicinity. Does that look good, chat? Out there all by its lonesome like that, or? Yeah, you know, trying to not make it so square. Make it a different, slightly odd angle and stuff. Do you likey, or you don't likey? Do you likey or you don't likey? Jeff or no? Jeff or no Jeff? Oh, further back? Here. I see what you're saying about like wanting to do almost like a park type thing with some stuff. Make them climb the fence to pee. I don't think they'd appreciate that. Old lady? That sounds bad, but that is your name is Old Lady Gamer, so in my defense. Yeah, we like this? Okay. So I want to bring this out to here next, but I also want it to be a big path. Ooh. And that just ain't gonna look right, is it? That ain't gonna look right. Okay, so smaller path then. Curved. Have that go to like there. Oh. You know what? Maybe a different path texture would be cool. Should we do that, chat? Oh, and the railing's all off. Right, I forgot we crashed. Should we do a different path texture or nah? Oh, natural path. Right. Do we just add some texture over it, or what are we thinking? Some moss. That would go great over here. Some pebbles, sand, rock, rough rock, dry grass, compacted dirt. Let's just see what they all look like, I suppose. That's not it. Maybe some pebbles? Maybe some pebbles could be good? I also kind of want this curved more, so let's see if we can round that. Oh, not really. I mean, we could always edit it though, right? And like drag this back some. Kind of round that off too a little bit. Oh, this just needs to be rounded again. Yeah, there we go. It's like, why does it look so weird now? Oh, that is grass. All right. And then back to grass. Let's do a little bit of feathering. What do we think about that, chat? What do we think? Cool? Nice? Right. Yeah, now filled with trees. Through chains. True chains. Yeah, I dig that. And then, like, look at the cute little AC on the back. Already got our first guest using this. Why did... I mean, she's got her bathing suit on. Why would she walk all the way around from the pool to use this bathroom when we have other bathrooms right here? Maybe she just happened to be in the area. I don't know. You keep doing you, little girl. I don't... Where are your parents? Anyways, yeah, I'm happy with that. I just think we need some trees. Maybe some bushes or something. Very nice. Nice, chat. I'm glad you're on board. Is this too big? It's actually not tall enough, to tell you the truth. Did not think that we would have that issue. This one should be plenty tall. Yeah, here we go. We put that in the back corner like that. That's nice. That is nice, and then we just need something a little bit smaller maybe for there. What? We could try this. Trying to see if there's like an edge that doesn't have as much overhanging leaves. Or maybe we just slide it out a little further. And then back toward the bathroom. This looks good, chat? Gosh, I hate those leaves though. There we go. Yeah, they're still clipping, but pick your battles. Is cute? Such cute, OMG? I do like a good fountain, he says. Where could we put a fountain? Let's search fountain. And they were roommates. Ooh. The design on the side is giving... It's giving. You know what I mean? Whereas this one is not giving. Is a fountain really necessary, chat? Holy. There we go. That could be something. That could be something. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Chat. Let me cook. We could do a... I don't remember what her name was. Queen Splash. We could do Queen Splash over here. And then if we did another fountain, say, on the opposite side, we could do a King Coaster design. Give me some room to cook, chat. Yeah, we like that. We like that. Okay. Oh yeah, a little pond too. I forgot about the pond idea. A rock waterfall type of thing sounds like I'm going to be placing rock after rock after rock after rock after rock after rock. So for that reason, I'm out. But good ideas, chat. Good ideas. Oh, you can make it rotate too? Please. Please, no. We're going to be here for hours. Where's the... I know how to do it. I just haven't done it. Ever. Hang on. We need fountain out of there. There's like these little animatronic pieces. I think they're in here. Rotational. They do be rotating. Okay, so we need to move you And we need to replace you with this. And then we need to put this on top of that. And then we take this and we go down so that you can't even tell. Are you happy now, chat? If it's not rotating at Mach 10, it's not fast enough. That might actually be too fast. Holy, no, that's fast. Didn't realize there were so many different settings for this. Okay, so static is obviously no motion whatsoever. We have fast reverse, fast, or slow. Slow doesn't seem very slow. Yeah, I think we're gonna just go with slow, huh? That's good enough for me if it's good enough for you, chat. With jets? Where am I supposed to put the jets? Chat, quit having so many good ideas. Slow down on the rocks, babe. It's dangerous out there. Oh, you know what? Let's go back to fountain. That'll do it. Oh, that's what we already have? Weird. It looks different. Statue stand seems kind of strange. Little pond underneath of it. Where? Where are we gonna fit this little pond? Yeah, I'm good with just the fountain, chat. We've already cooked too hard on this. I think we're good with just the fountain. We could probably put like a little gravel around it. Some pebblies. Just so it looks like people could walk up to it, you know? There. Can we move on, chat? We're good, right? That looks fantastic. Alright, cool. Cool. Right. So, benches. And some trash cans. Also, I need to fix this. Otherwise, I'll never be able to unsee it. That really doesn't want to work very well. I guess we could set one there. A little bit more round, maybe? See, but then we put it there and it kind of ruins the illusion that, like, you could walk up to the fountain. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm overthinking it. Yeah, that looks nice. Kind of. Still kind of ruining the illusion over here. Let's change this up slightly. Kind of bring that out a little bit. There. Yeah, this one just doesn't want to get any closer to those plants, unfortunately. Oh, what's up? Yeah. Shred the gnar, brother. Dang, he is really doing a number on those fins. They're just in the pavement. That poor board. Oh, bathroom sign. Heading out for an appointment. Take care all and have an amazing rest of the stream. Arrow, thank you so much for moderating today. Love you long time. Have good time at appointment and stuff. Hope everything goes well. Are we good with this, chat? That seems like plenty of seating, right? That's excessive. Yeah, we'll put the trash can here. That's how we fill the void a little. Nope, I don't like the trash can there. Toogii World sign when? Someday. Coming soon, TM. $247,000 in the back pocket. We've got 1,800 total guests in the park. This is insane. Yo, that's crazy. I wish there were like tall grass that you could add. Like, I'm not talking texture like this. I'm talking like physical tall grass we could sprinkle in. Maybe there is and I just don't know it yet. Beats me. Yeah, I'm happy with this though. I like it, I like it. Okay, so on the outer perimeter here, we still have nothing, but I like how things are looking on the inside. So we basically need to do something similar to this over here, but I also want to rework this queue. I'm not crazy about how the queue looks. Seaweed is tall grass, assuming it exists. I'm not super worried about it. How do I want to do this? I guess we should probably pause and delete this. And you know what? I need a potty break. Now would probably be a good time for you to take a potty break as well, if you've got to go. Yeah, we're going to delete all this and see if we can't come up with a little bit better system. Should be good. I'm going to leave you over here looking at the cool stuff, and we'll keep playing the stuff we just did. This really does look fantastic. Is it Control Shift G? Yeah, there it is. There. I'll leave you with chair cam chat and a view. Enjoy. I'll be back, okay? Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. We've got loads of work yet to be done. It's only been 3 hours. I'll be right back. Throw some tissues away. Love you, chat. Love you, chat. Enjoy your chair cam. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. God, every time I look at the face cam, dude, why is it so laggy today? Yuck. Disgusting. Like, look, the people in Planet Coaster are able to move around more smoothly than I am. Even with all the crashes and stuff that we've been dealing with. That shouldn't happen. Did I miss Kim Samuelson's midstream sub? Oh no, that was an hour ago. Never mind. Yeah, sorry to ruin chair cam. Hate to be that guy, but... Alright, Control-Shift-G again. Bring everything back up. Park entrance is not... Oh, right. Yeah, I kind of paused because we deleted a whole path and then I hit play and now people are upset. Rightfully so. Chat, how should we go about doing this? Should we... You know what? Hang on. Let me try this first. Before you give me any ideas, chat, let me try this. And then we do terrain style on ground. We'll go straight. Oh. Whips. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to flatten all this out. After we spent ages making it all nice and purty. Don't worry, we're gonna be adding that back in. I need it to be flat so it doesn't do bad stuff. Okay. So we're gonna go straight. 5 clicks. And then we're gonna go, well, yeah, I guess that leaves us a nice little corner pocket area. Maybe we should go left a little. Do 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. So now we can sort of have that same thing that we had on the opposite side. Seems about the same height. I want to bring it through... Oh, and that's got to be our exit path there, huh? Let's bring it through here. That's kind of cool, right? A little different. What do you think? Lisa's got a skedaddle as well. It's all good, Lisa. I hope you had a good time today. Have a great rest of your day. Chloe said, Toogii. My boyfriend was wondering if you need a video editor as he's got a bachelor degree in video editing. I appreciate it. That's kind of the thing that I like doing the most out of this whole content creation thing. I would have rather been somebody else's editor. But I at the same time, having said that, I do like this sort of community that's formed around this whole Toogii thing. Very cool. Yeah, thank you for the offer, but I'd rather keep doing it myself. We're good with this? I think we could do a pond over here. I think we have the space for that. Here, let's do this. We're gonna bring this in and around like so. Clean this up a little bit more. Sorry, Chad, I'm locked in right now. Oh. Yep. Oops. What do we think of that, chat? Sorry, I was locked in for a while. It's my bad. Can you get the water level higher? I mean, as you saw before I placed this water, I could, but then it would be all the way up to the fence, and I don't want that. Too much sand? Huh? Shipwreck, I don't know if that would really work for this theme, because there isn't really a theme. If we had like a pirate area, I would be so down for a shipwreck, but... Joss is heading out too. Right on. Thanks for the epic stream, Toogii. Absolutely. Hope you had a good time. We'll see you next time. A different watercolor. I mean, it's pretty blue. I think it's just a weird reflection. Also, I was under the impression that we could change the color of this water, but I guess we can't. I don't like how close it gets. I don't like how close it gets to the fence there. I think that looks bad. Ah, and now it won't let me... What the heck? Okay, that was weird. Oh yeah, we'll need some palm trees. What is the vision? I really don't have one. You guys kept saying you wanted a pond, so I was like, fine. Fine, I'll put in a pond then. And this is where we're at. I do think that this would be better if it were more curved, but I don't know how we're going to be able to make that happen. I also have to fix over here too. Oh, rocks, chat? Rocks? Do we have to? Do we really have to? Rocks is just as bad as plants. Oh my god, we're doing rocks. Good God. That only did slightly better things. I think we need to take it back one more. Yeah, that's better. That's better. It follows the contour of the pond a little bit nicer. Cool. All right. Stoked with that. I do have to smooth out some more terrain, though. Oh, not that much. Holy. Maybe we leave that area. Or I could just turn off auto paint. I should probably do that. Didn't really help me there. Rocks, chat, for real? That water level is actually growing on me a little bit, but I just wish we could get it down a little bit. I don't want it right up next to this path. I don't. I really don't. Let's pull this. Actually, hang on. We'll flatten the foundation here. Try to bring this out and around. What's the water level gonna do now? It's actually a little bit better. It's quite a bit better. There we go. We just had to build up a little bit more terrain. That looks so much nicer. Prime water level has been achieved. Thank you, Cuz OG. I like it, Picasso. Beautiful. All right, I know you want rocks. Chill out. All right. Also, you have to bear with me. I'm still sick. So, sick Toogii gives 0 cares. Certainly not going to try to offend anyone, but, you know. Just chill out. Sick Toogii can do whatever he wants. You're dang right. You're dang right he can. All right, time for rocks. Yeah, Sick Toogii can't be swayed. Sick Toogii will not give in to what chat is demanding. All right, time to do some rocks. Oh, shoot. We need tropical rocks, for sure. Okay, well, I think the most obvious rock to start with is going to be this monster here. We're going to place that on some flat ground and move it in manually. We're going to build up a base layer first, chat. And then we'll come back through and, you know, build up layers on top of that. Wish I could go down a little bit more. I'm hoping if I put a if I put a rock here, we can get rid of that support now, but we'll see, I guess. Oops. Might even just have to disable coaster supports for that one section. Could be done. I'm trying to use a lot of bigger rocks at first too, so it's a little easier for me. Did I just choose this rock? Yeah, that's completely the same exact rock. I actually need some more of those big boys around the back, otherwise it's gonna look kind of funny. Something that kind of helps spread the base size out a little bit. Let's use this other big boy. I think we still need larger rocks. Oh. Okay, can't really see what I'm doing now. 158,000 though. 158,000. That's crazy. All right, that looks pretty good. Around the back, at least. What do we think about that, chat? Is that enough rocks for you? How's your AC situation going? We still haven't decided if we're going to repair it or replace it. That's where we're at. What? Not enough rocks? All right, you do it then. Is this my rock? Oh my god, you're telling me I'm gonna have to add a... Nope, I'm not doing it. I refuse. I refuse. Another pond to feed the waterfall that will be above here? Heck no. Heck no. It's a natural spring, okay? That looks different. Oh my god, that's not confusing at all. See, this way we can make sure that it's perfect. That it's exactly what we want. So we're gonna do that. Doesn't even really matter what color this thing is. We're just gonna change it to black. And then waterfall stuff. What? Okay. Oops. I'm done. I'm done. I'm over it. God, I can't get over how beautiful this area over here looks. We nailed that. We really nailed that. Are you satisfied, chat? Thank you. I did it for you, chat. As you can tell by my demeanor throughout that whole time and the fact that I didn't say anything, I did not want to do that. But you asked nicely, so... Alright. And now this coaster should be ready to be reopened. We got, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'll say I'll say cash. That's a word in there anyways. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, we're happy with this, chat. Save game I just did. Yeah, we're not done. We're not done. Don't worry. It was just the rocks. I'm just seeing if you like that. Cool. Cool. All right. Moving on. I guess we should probably figure out how to reconnect that, shouldn't we? The only trouble is, I don't really know how to. Oh my god, every time. Why does it do that? Why does it tell me that I can't build a staircase, but then I click off of it and click back on and it's fine? Intersecting terrain, huh? I see. Well... we do have to do something about that, don't we? What if we made the... that really wouldn't work. Yes it would. We need... delete first. Is that over far enough? Ooh, it's looking like it might be. It is looking like it might be. Every time. Every dang time. It's not too steep, though. It's not. I promise you it's not too steep. I don't know what else I could do differently apart from just turn the camera around. Also, intersect, huh? Oh, right, terrain style. That'll do it. That will do it. There it is. Okay, this doesn't look like it's gonna line up super well, but we can try it. If we go from here to there. Do not like that. Let's do flat first. And then maybe we can connect that somehow. Jinkies. There we go. Oh, I was using the straight one. Hang on. What if we do a little curve? Or a little curve in there. That's more like it. Alright. That texture, though, does need to get changed. Cool. Alright. And then the entrance. Oh, also this. I think we can just do that to fix that. There we go. Yeah, this whole entrance thing. I don't really know. I mean, this should stay here, I think. It just makes the most sense to keep it there, even though this isn't technically the entrance to the ride. But we could put the entrance under here and kind of wrap it around. Maybe. That's gonna move a major support. We should go around that. Oh. Can I just get rid of this? Apparently not. I should be able to with this, though. Yeah, there we go. And then we need cues again. I think this will be better. Oops. Nah. Look what it did to this. Does it need to be that long? I have no idea. I have no clue. I'm sorry, what? Run the queue alongside the path over the pond to the sign? What? There's not really a good way to be able to do that and not totally ruin the terrain. Like, what is it doing? Bro, what is you on? Yeah, like there's no way for us to run this like alongside this path if that's what you were suggesting. It's not gonna be a thing. Because of all the terrain, and I'd have to basically match this path at the same height as this one, and there's no way to do that. It'd be a guessing game the whole time, and that would suck. Chat, have I mentioned that I'm still sick? You guys gotta at least try to take it easy on me today. What the heck? What do you mean paths cannot cross? Let's do that. At least it connects. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I don't want to hear it. What the heck? There we go. Okay. Are we happy with this chat? It is back open. I should check pricing. Still good. Still good. It is kind of weird to have moved the entrance from here all the way over to here. But I prefer having one big path cut through than just a tiny little, you know? It's like this side, it just works better. God, this side is so much better looking though. With all the plants and whatnot. So now, I guess we have to do pretty much the same thing here. Yep. That is what we have to do. It's only the second one. It's only the second one this entire time that's really, really dang good. Considering it was like, I don't know, 10, 11, 12, maybe more than, maybe 20 crashes in the last stream. I genuinely don't remember. Again, autosave was every 5 minutes, so we should not have lost that much. If anything, just some terrain painting. I like the crash out counter as well. Hopefully that stays at 0. I'm pretty lax, all things considered. Second sign to the top side. You're right. That would be a good addition. Yeah, it was just terrain. Just terrain painting. Only thing that we missed out on. To make this easy, I am going to, whoops. I'm going to duplicate this whole dang thing over here. But of course, we don't need the whole thing. We really only want the sign. Well, we could do the whole thing. Yeah, we could do the whole thing. Might look a little weird. Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of sick, really. Sick Toogii is handling this quite well, actually. Thank you, Cuzzo G. Thank you. Thank you. Like Lil Wayne in concert after every song. Thank you. Actually, after he only raps like a minute of each song, he'll say, thank you. Oksana went to a concert. She's like, yeah, I think I just need to see the one of those. I'm good. I don't think she's ever going back. Okay, anyways, sorry, I'm already distracted. Back to terrain painting. I knew. I already knew. I was asked if I wanted to go, and I said, I'd be aight. I said, I'd be aight. It's also just not really my kind of music, to be honest. Kathy said, mic is on. Yup. What? Am I missing something? I don't understand. That's why he says thank you constantly? Because the mic is on? I still don't get that. Kathy, don't even worry about trying to explain it to me. I don't think I'll ever understand. I just want to get that last little bit of green. I think I'm going to have to make this a little bigger. There it is. Okay, and then we'll make it a little smaller and do like 29%. We'll kind of feather this in a little. Yeah, chat. So the goal... Sorry, I'm not really explaining what I'm doing today. I'm just kind of doing it. Sorry. Sick Toogii does what he wants. But we're basically going to recreate... Kind of. I mean, it's not going to be identical, but we're basically going to recreate this sort of vibe over yonder in this general vicinity. Oh, he says thank you to prove that he's not lip syncing. That could be it. You know what, Kathy? You might be onto something. But also, that sucks. That you would have to do that. People would just assume immediately that, oh, we created a thing for that. People would just immediately assume that you are lip syncing. Bummer. I'm glad I'm not a singer or rapper or anything. Actually, this whole stream today has been completely pre-recorded, so hopefully you guys have been enjoying it thus far. Is joke. I'm kidding. Is joke. What am I doing? Blueprints, that's what I wanted. I need my blueprints. Thank you. What do we think, chat? Something like that? Squirrel! Kathy gets it. Cool, we're cool with this? I'm gonna try to pause every now and then and just check in. Make sure you guys are picking up what I'm putting down, you know? Smelling what I'm stepping in, all those old sayings. No, it crashed again, so we're gonna have to redo our path. Or wait, we're doing natural path anyways. It don't even matter. It don't even matter none. Maybe this side's gonna be far enough away to where we could do the 8. Nope. Well, no. Alright, we're gonna plop her down right there. Right yonder, as they say. And then we are going to use the round. This spot is obstructed. Well, you better get unobstructed. Okay. Why? Why? How? Obstructed by? Can we get a react made of Toogii's face when he goes all big-eyed? Yeah, maybe we do need that. On the Discord. I wish I could do it in chat here. But it still doesn't really like doing normal emotes. But like, I'm sorry, what? And I also love how it says obstructed, but it doesn't say by what. Because of 2 nodes, only move 1 node? This is just 1 node. It's just one node right there. I mean, I could try to move the one on the inside too, but I don't think that's going to get us nowhere. Nope. Okay, okay. I'll just delete everything. Let's get rid of this here. Okay, apparently length snap. Oh, fixed length. There it is. Like, apparently length snap does nothing now. I don't know. We'll see if this works. How? Is it from the water? Because remember, water usually does bad things with paths. Let's temporarily get rid of the water, maybe. I don't know what else to try. Okay, there we go. So that's just 1 node now. I'm gonna move this over. 1 node, easy. All right, and then we should be able to round it. Beautiful. Now, why couldn't you just have done that from the get-go? From the beginning? Would have been so much cooler. Whoops, lost my tool. Can you, like, add a node? Whoops. Can't you? I thought you... Oh, you could just draw, I guess. Holy... Okay, then not what I want. Not what I want. I swear, you could just, like, add a node. You could just place one wherever. Is that not how this works? Melissa said I was gone for a minute and missed so much, but it looks like you're making some progress. We're crushing it. We did have to remove the water out of the pond, but we don't need to talk about that, Rem, yeah? Alright, let's do this. Let's do this real quick, like. So we can get some more nodes. And then... Yeah, here we go. I'm trying to bring this one out further so it can kind of encompass the fountain. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what? I think that one's fine. Thank you, Alex, for the midstream sub. Welcome aboard. We're happy to have you. I don't know. This almost feels excessive. Because, like, where are we going to put the tree? Yeah, we can always move it later. Do that. Switch back to Dirte. 35%. We're going to feather some Dirte back in here. Not to be confused with dirt. Thank you, Tea Time, for the midstream sub. Welcome aboard. We're happy to have you. And stuff and things or whatever. Same, but different. Very important. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the whole path thing. I mean, it's cool and all, but I don't think it's really necessary. They're never going to walk over here. Also, I don't think benches are really going to work very well. Don't know until we try, I guess. They could work. I don't know. And that one kind of seems like it's just going to be in the way if we put that there. So we'll do a bench here for sure. A bench here and here for sure. Maybe another there. And then in the back. Could do those two benches. Maybe just one more here. Nope, don't like this one. I don't like any of those, actually, because, like, where's the tree gonna go? Thank you, Battle, for the midstream sub. Welcome aboard. We're happy to have you. That's better. I don't think we need this one all that far out either. Kind of tuck that in a little bit more. I'm not mad, I'm not mad, I'm not mad, I'm not mad, I'm not mad. I don't get mad. I don't get mad.
Oh yeah!
His cheeky little hi when you relaunch. Exactly, not angry, just disappointed. We'll see where it puts us at. Little stands like the Dippin' Dots would be super cute. I agree. Oh no. Brother. Yeah, it turns out you can do a lot in 5 minutes. Yikes. Alright, well, we're gonna have to move this over first. Golly, gee whiz. Gee willikers. This should be teal, shouldn't it? Why did we not make it teal? Oh, that's the water color, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go blue on that. This one we can do teal though. That should be the railing. That I don't really care about. I think that's fine. And then this one. Still the teal. What do you think, chat? Should we do the blue again or teal? Also, this is just like one of those little mushroom fountain things in like the splash pad areas for kiddos. But it's not the right shape. You could totally take one of those, I bet, and scale it up. Hang on, I need to test that now, because that's kind of sick. Not that we have a splash pad, but... let's take that and scale it up. It makes the center too big, I think. Unless that's just an excessive scale. Yeah, if the center stayed the same size, I could see that working really well. Oh yeah, we could change this. I like the gold crown though. Get rid of the red. Bryce, what's going on? Hope the Tootsies are good, brother. Yeah, we'll go blue. We'll go blue on that. But I do have to change this one too. Her inner tube being pink actually doesn't bother me. And then we'll just make sure that that's the same blue. Easy. Easy. Come on. I want the, nope, I want the tree. I want the tree. Select the tree. Please, the tree. Nope, the tree. Just thank you. Good lord. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. Chat, we're about done for the day. We are about done for the day. I just got diagnosed with strep. Feels bad. Hey, that's probably what I have. But I didn't go to the doc. We're just rolling with it, you know? Rolling with the punches. You'll feel better. You'll feel better shortly, maybe. Hopefully. Crash out counter 1.5. I don't know if I count that. I don't know if I count that one. It's very minimal. Yeah, and then every time you relaunch, he's like, ah ha ha. So funny. It crashed on you. I'll give it a couple more minutes, alright, chat? For you. Not for me. I'm good. I got my fix in. Oh no. Oh no, we didn't even get the tree. Didn't even save the tree. But the colors and stuff have been changed. That's nice. It seems like it keeps crashing when I try to edit that one corner of path for whatever reason. So maybe we just don't do that. Or here, let's save quick. Now that we've got the tree. Paths. Edit. This corner needs to go in. Doesn't really have to, but I would like it to. This can come back out. This one can come back out. And this one here in the back needs to go in front of the tree. And this one needs to go here. Saving. Okay. Whoops. Okay, I like that. Big fan, big fan. Anyone else in here been having Plan Code 2 crash issues? Yeah, asks Macerson. Wow. I closed my eyes so hard I reopened it and I had like the floaty stuff going on. The like, you know what I'm saying. Put a Dippin' Dots right in there and you'll make millions off my wife, says Dylan. Mine as well. Specifically the cookies and cream, or if they have like a cookie dough. Chat. I'm sorry. That's it. That's it. No more. It's getting too bad again. It's gotten too bad. On that note, if you guys did enjoy, please leave a like, leave a comment, help support the dream by smashing that subscribe button, and I will see you in the next one. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Peace.